Alrighty, folks. I'm a little bit late, but better late than never, as they say. Today, we're going to be doing some Primordialis. I feel like I've been getting pretty good at this game. I still haven't won just yet, but that's mostly because I've been going for the crazy experimental stuff. How's it going there, Link? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And we got Goose in here as well. Howdy, Goose. Hello, hello. We got early vacuum suck and early double spikes, and there's firemen too. Hello, 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 everyone. I guess I'll grab all those. There's some pretty good gets this early on. I am well. Doing good. Excited to be doing a little bit of streaming. Wow, that guy just completely lost to that unit. I'm surprised. I am surprised by that loss. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up an early speedster build right away, because I think that this is just a very effective early design. I'm gonna go kill the first boss immediately and see if we can't get something good, like Drift, for example. Drift would be really nice. It would make us very, very strong with this build. I think we could do some cool stuff with it. So I'll just go take him out really quick. But yeah, game plan for today, do a bunch of Primordialis and a little bit of variety to close things off. This variety is the spice of life. Once I got double heart right at the start of the game, got stasis that run too. Sounds like an amazing run. Sounds like a ridiculous run. That'd be super strong. Venom, interesting. Venom combo cell is quite good. We could definitely potentially play around with that. We have double spikes, so it's kind of not worth combining right now because our spikes are so cheap. It makes more sense to just use a lot of spikes. That's the really interesting choice between combo cell and like cell stacking. Is like sometimes you have to make that choice of whether you want to have a cheap cell or if you want to have like a multifaceted cell. It's a pretty interesting thing they got going there. Venom Sticky would be great. Venom Sticky would be very strong, you're not wrong. Venom Vacuum could also be pretty good. Anthony, how's it going? Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Very much so. Stasis Mass Nuke, I mean, you can just say stasis anything and it's always going to be broken. That's just the thing about stasis, is it's super busted right now. Which is cool. I mean, people are still learning the game and it's a rare cell, so works for me. Works for me. Calyresis seems to be pretty okay with it for now too. Even though it does literally break the game every time I've used it. But, you know, it's fun. It's a use at your own risk type beat. It's kind of the vibe. Okay. So we have access to entropy, which is kind of cool. You're about to head to bed. I'm sorry that I'm so late. That's my bad. How's it going there, Notrix? Hello, hello. Stasis is insane, but I just got get flattened and exploded. Yeah, it does get you killed very, very regularly. It's very much a thing. Okay. Just running around gathering free XP at this point. Need to decide exactly what I'm going to run of those options. None of them are super standouts to me. I could use budding. I actually have been recently inspired by Krath using budding exceptionally well. Yeah, there was some sort of YouTube chat update. I don't know exactly what it is. How's it going, Mama Bun Bun? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We got Speedometer Cell. I've been really enjoying Speedometer Cell lately, so probably throw that on. Best way I found to use was Tail with Stasis at the end. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I just assumed it would be like summon strats the whole way through. You're allowed to live whenever you go live whenever you please. Could say sorry for living in Europe. Having a somewhat... I mean, Yeah, I get you. I gotta start earlier though for the people overseas, because that is just better for them, better for anybody over there. So yeah, that is very fair. We have over here speed cell as a combo cell is quite good. Could definitely go double speed cell and just become the fast. Be fast all the time. We got Angry Cell over there. I've been finding Angry Cell a lot more lately. How's it going there, Jay? Welcome on in. Go ahead and take an Angry Neuron. What else have we got around here? More jets. We're kind of optimized on our jet count. I wanted to try an elastic jet scenario. I think you could do some weird stuff with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the XP system? I don't know. Like in Twitch or in YouTube chat, or in game? Because YouTube's got some sort of weird thing going on that I don't recognize. YouTube chat. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't a frickin' clue. It's brand new to me. It might be giving you some sort of reward for being here first, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Prime morning in Australia, Asia right now is 9 a.m. or so there. 1 a.m. Europe. Yeah, it's always tricky to find a time that works for the whole world. It is very awkward. Hey, how's it going there, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can finally grind streamers. No matter how you put that, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, goodness. Okay. We gathered pretty much everything we can. I think so. I think it's time we go. We do have the double speed. We have the Venom. The Venom's quite interesting. I don't know what I would do with it, especially with double spikes. What type of run are you thinking of doing? I kind of just let the game decide for me. Whatever I get is what I end up going with. So right now, my primary advantages are I have Vacuum Cell, which is a rare cell. I have Speedometer, which is a strong way of scaling damage. And I have access to summoning stuff, as well as 2 spikes. Which means that spikes are going to be much cheaper for me for the rest of the run. Which means that I should probably do something with them. That's like my best guess on what I should be doing. How's it going there, Dark Technomancer? Welcome on in. I don't know if you know, but on the Steam Workshop, I found a body called the Singularity, and it's just 1 cell, a lot of vacuum cells. Sounds neat. Yeah, Spike Summoners is like the obvious choice here. So I guess I'll go for a budding. Always do 12+ hour every day, forsake your partner's social life, burn out, and go into a depression. Yeah. Big strats. True. Look at this funny guy. Weird. What a weird unit. Okay. What's the conversation about? Oh, me not being able to stream for everybody all the time. And then YouTube chat's all excited about a new feature. How's it going there, Matten? Yeah, it's evening, afternoon. Scrungle Maximus. Scrungle, did you just say your own name? Chat, I started watching a really stupid anime last night. I started watching Baki. It's so fucking dumb. It is brain rot. It's fun though. Are you late? Not very, figures. We're stick where I am still. Hell yeah. Not streaming at all time. Unacceptable. I'm doing good. I'm sorry you're dealing with that anxiety there, Astral. Been there. Just try to focus on your breathing and just like relax as much as you can. I know it's difficult, but whatever it is that's giving you anxiety, it's not something that you have to deal with right now. Right now, just focus on getting some good sleep. It'll help a lot. Baki's Wild, the first one? Yeah, I guess so. Will you do a clean fall run after this? I don't think so, because I've still got quite a few more games to show off. So, yeah, we got more things to show off that are also pretty cool. So many games to play, so little time. Today, I got to ride my brother's Kawasaki Ninja 300. That's a motorcycle, right? It was fun, but scary, knowing his top speed is under 10 miles per hour. That's insane. Yeah, that is... Ugh, motorcycles are kind of terrifying. Okay. So what are we doing here? I kind of want to do a double speed. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll do a double speed drone. How much has changed in Primordialis since the release? Quite a lot there, Scrungle. New cells, new mechanics, new zones, new enemies. Pretty much if anything could be added on, it has been added on to. Speed there. That'll help a little bit. And I'll keep the Venom in mind. How's it going, Ivy? Good to see you. You maxed out at 180 miles per hour, 290 kilometers per hour on your last race. Do you do street racing, or do you do, like, sanctioned racing somewhere, Anthony? Because that's fucking insane. That is absurd. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Street mainly, but closed off public roads. Okay. As long as you're not like... I feel like you're really taking your life into your own hands going that fast. Holy shit. That is terrifying. That's really scary. Okay. So, we're not going to use speedometer yet. Yeah, Scrungle, that's insane. How's it going, Submarine? You got combo speed? Yeah, I got speed. Double speed, which is gonna make us a little faster. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna make a little drone guy, like so. Angry Cell. How am I controlling this thing? It's gonna be speedometer. It's gotta be speedometer. That's a little unfortunate. Going to be ever so slightly annoying. What's that? How's it going there, Silverine? Good to see you. Okay, so do a little bit of this action. I think this is going to need to be a little bit wider, just for control's sake. And we'll make this one long. You know, I might just do this. I have not streamed for 2 days straight. We're good. Is it possible to have a triple combo? I had a triple combo just yesterday, actually. I've watched some YouTube earlier today. Explosive Cancer plus Spaghetti. Yeah, those are some fun ones. Explosive Cancer was really, really bad. It was so unbelievably terrible. It was fun, though. And that's probably the important part. Big bone version of the speedrun? Yeah, this is my drone. So we're gonna make our main body here. Oh, do we not have breakaway? Whoops. Okay. That's actually, like, unheard of. I don't think I've ever, like, failed to find breakaway. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Been playing Enter the Gungeon recently. Got to New Game Plus Plus in Dark Souls 3. What's the point in doing New Game Pluses in Dark Souls? I don't really get it. Like, it's okay, but it's just the same game over and over again. Hydric says, I've been trying to figure out how to make safe internal reactor, and so far, best I figured out is self-gliding heart monitor plus cell to stop biome transfer. Thermal reactors seem to self-explode too easily. If you use, like, a negative with the positive of the thermal, you can make them work consistently. But yeah, they are very explosive by nature. To be super, super careful with them. Okay, so I'm going back out looking for... Yeah, cold reactors are the safe way of doing it. So you freeze yourself, and then you convert the freeze into... So the freeze gives a negative charge to thermal reactors, and then you invert the charge with negating cell. And that's the best line to make it safe. It's kind of sick. It reminds me of like making a nuclear reactor, and then rather than using nuclear fusion, you use nuclear fission, and you're basically making a thorium reactor instead of a like a uranium reactor. It's kind of sick. What's that over there? Didn't see that one earlier. It's... Oh, that's Venom. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Been playing a lot of Primordialis recently, milking the game. I mean, I'm definitely trying to... I mean, I'm enjoying the game immensely, but I'm also trying to make sure that there's ample content for my editor to grab. I mean, the thing is, if I enjoy a video game and I can make money on it, that's like a giant win. So I'm gonna play a whole bunch of it. It's the same thing with Noita. I played a shitload of Noita. But that said, I'm going to try and be much healthier about this game than I was with Noita, and play a good variety of games along with it. Nice game to watch also. The builds can... yeah, the builds are super fun. Very good video game for just watching like a thing grow over time. The build become crazier and crazier as you go. This build is not gonna stay like this for long. I just needed something to move around with. Okay. Move this way. It's okay. The horse game is just like a goofy pay-to-win roguelike anyway. Good. Let's go ahead and make my better build now. I'm gonna go into my history and grab this guy. Bet it's satisfying. My dad was riding fast bikes and skydiving. I see adrenaline junkie in me too, but almost hit concrete wall learning to ride 750cc bike first time. Oh god, that's scary. Hope Kali optimizes the game even more, so it's possible for super constructs. That would be really cool. I don't know how possible that'll be though, because obviously engine is going to be a thing that holds things back. I keep seeing that horse game show up, and you know what, Alias? It's your fault for hitting it on the bell. What do you mean? It's not my fault. Okay. This is all set up. That's good. You cursed the internet with this nonsense. The internet was cursed to begin with. I just pointed it out. Okay? It's not my fault. I swear. Okay. Gonna have some speed cells. Not the correct connection point. There we go. I knew about that anime game. Hate knowing about both. Okay. That's all set up. Go ahead and have an HP here. This one can go here. We're still quite small. I can probably make it myself a fair bit larger. Go ahead and bring this down. We'll have a bunch of our hearts here. And we've got lots of ability to have extra spikes, so I'm gonna put some extra spikes on. Because they're so cheap. I might as well use more. And this is a good amount of hearts. I don't really want to mess with this too much. So let's do that. We should be really fast. We should have, like, constant summons. Holy fuck, they're fast. They're so fast. They're so fast, chat. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Take those off for a second. While we're going down here. I'm gonna need some self-defense for these. These are way too dangerous. Yeah, this is a terrifying build. You made stasis safe, or as much as I can. Made a summoner that shoots out a small stasis nuke. The only way to live from is to have the nuke at the end. The circle. Yeah, God. Yeah, we're running a speedometer minion where it basically infinitely scales its speed. I've been trying to get better at using speedometer and budding, and this is a build that I kind of came across recently that I really like, so. That said, it is exceptionally dangerous, so it does have that as an issue. There's a good chance this build does just kill me at some point. Yeah, they're pretty good. Jesus Christ, that is scary. But yeah, basically if I ever take damage, I have to stand still. Otherwise, we're in big danger. How's it going there, casual gamer? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're basically just pooping out constant drones to do everything for us. Yeah, I also hope I don't get in the way of my children. These things will destroy us. Ixion, how's it going? God, they're so fast. The swarm hungers. I said hi a minute ago? Well, I'm sorry I missed it. Chat be going fast sometimes. Grab some of this XP. It's like the hardest part of this build is the XP just gets splattered everywhere because the jets fly through the enemy. And it's like too fast. Killed me in real life in Discord. I saw you had the ability to ban people. I don't know how the frick that happened. It was very funny. You're good? That's good to hear. That is excellent. These things are ridiculous. What do my children do? They go really fast and then stab a thing. That's the idea. How do you build drones so fast? I'm using the speedometer to make them go really fast in this instance. So, here's the build. Basically, I just have a bunch of double speed, so this is gonna reduce drag and increase base movement speed. And then we've got these, reducing our friction even further. Our drag is almost non-existent. Then we've only got this single spike for damage. So it is increasing drag a little bit, but it gets damage based off of speed, so it kind of neutralizes out. And then we've got an Angry Cell, and we've got 2 speedometers. We only need 1, because the power increases based on how much you move. And then all of these jets are going to send it flying. You create them fast too? That's because I've got budding. So they can be partially formed, and as soon as this part of the reaction goes off, the rest of the body will start to form. Oh, hell yeah, Woat. I assume the budding mutation rebuilds the half-deployed drone. Correct there, Ivy. Yeah, they are being born incomplete, and then they finish their regeneration. You can see that they're like half-generated while they're moving around. Yeah, I saw Kraft do this the other day, and not the speedometer variant. He did an exploding build version, but yeah, he really inspired me to utilize budding better. Because normally when I have budding, I'm just like using normal style drones, but this makes a lot more sense to me than like just half build your drone and then send it out. I mean, it just works. It's really good. You would not want to be born incomplete. Most people would not. We're trying out nuke drones. Yeah, that's a good way to die repeatedly. You don't need an early heart for this to like detach and still be functional, because budding gives you 10 seconds of regeneration. It's just unnecessary. Just kind of blooping around, getting all the XP. Yeah, combo hard cells would save this run. That is the primary thing I'm looking for at this point, is hard cells. When we get some hard cells, we'll be in good shape. Just a standard little summon build. Nothing out of the ordinary, I promise. I propose you remove their hearts, so you'll fill the screen. You don't need to stay alive. That could be a decent option. We could try that. What if I just do interior like this? They generate even faster. I'll try this. That's inductive. Okay. I feel like all these infinite power sources need to consume biomass to balance it. Also, just delete leftover drones. I mean, you can just delete leftover drones by giving them less HP, right? I think that's what we just did. I don't know. I think that this game isn't really focused on realism. And that's been true pretty much ever since they added, like, lasers to the game, for example. Like, lasers are really fun and cool, but they definitely, you know, the creatures creating electric shocks, sure, that's a thing. Creatures with venom and, like, pointy bits and all that sort of thing, yeah, for sure. But, creatures shooting lasers is where I draw the line, personally. That said, I mean, it's a video game. If you want to play a realistic cell game, we've got Thrive. The super reactors, I mean, there's multiple ways of making them, which is why I think it's not that bad. But yeah, it does have a bit of a meta. So, but the other thing is, though, is if you overdo it with your electricity, you're more likely to kill yourself with some crazy reaction. Like, if one of these things bumps into a radiant cell, all of the speedometer electricity will be transferred into the radiant cell, and then that radiant cell will explode the entire screen and I'll die instantly. So, like, it kind of is self-balancing in a way. You want to make a powerful build, but you don't want to make a build with so much electricity that it's too powerful, if that makes sense. Because then you're going to end up dying horribly. But yeah, biomass consumption could be a potential way of balancing it. Goodness. This guy will not die, for whatever reason. Okay. I'll run over this way. Get some pretty slow spawns. This thing still good enough to kill these guys? Seems like it. Yeah. Okay, just got bullied. I need the hard cells. Give them to me. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. This is gonna help a lot. Yeah, these drones are incredibly powerful. Feel a tiny bit safer now. I'm gonna continue to adjust this build. It applies to radiant builds where... Yeah, I guess that's true, Dark Technomancer. But setting up a radiant build requires a lot of skill. Building one that is actually good is very dangerous and very tricky. Half of the time I mess around with Radiant, I get myself killed. Oh, not the sign, not the sign! I'm gonna give one heart over to these things. I feel like they're not surviving as well as I'd like. Seems to be helping a bit. Right. Is it easy to crash this game or no? I mean, if you know what you're doing, there's a couple of combos that are exceptional at crashing the game, for sure. Going to expand. And lengthen. Okay. Have some hearts go like that. Drone spawners that also spawn drones. That is doable, but I haven't really had the best of results with it. I could technically do that with these, but I would need a power switch. Have you beat the game before? Not yet. Game hard. Game very difficult. Okay. So we're slow now, but we're also like a super tank. I can probably convert these. Give myself a bunch of extra speed. Yeah, I've beaten the demo many times. That's true. The full version I have not beaten yet. For me, Radiant builds are like it's half of a build. Because Radiant is kind of tough to get things to kill everything on its own. Demo is smaller now. Yeah, but, you know, Caluresis needs to be able to put food on the table. He put a lot of work into this game. So I think that's pretty valid. We are looking pretty good with this build. Is it worth buying the full game? I'm still struggling to understand it. If you've got the time to invest, you'll figure it out. It just takes time. Note is the same way, where, like, figuring stuff out takes a fair amount of time and effort, but once you do, it's really, really rewarding. I think this game's kind of got that similar idea. But yeah, learning something difficult like this, it's very, very fun. I like it a lot. And some people will pick up on it a lot faster than others, and, you know, that's fine. Everybody's got to learn at their own pace. Is it possible to mirror, like, on YouTube? No? No, not yet. I gotta figure that out at some point. Oh, yeah, you could just learn the demo to play the game, absolutely. Okay. No, it's not outdated. It's just not all of the content. You'd absolutely still have a good experience playing the demo. Oh, is it Toadsnoose? I didn't realize it was missing advanced stuff. That's interesting. Is this build going to be capable of killing this thing? Actually, not entirely sure. I thought we were just going to, like, rip through this guy, but I think my drones don't have enough HP. Yeah, the sandbox in this game is exceptional. Put a hard cells to this thing, and hopefully that bulks it up a bit. Some more. Oh, there we go. That was good. We've got unlimited regen, too. Or explosive immunity. Level 2. Small cells are fun, but they would kill me on this build for sure. I've learned that it's a specific one. You don't take it every time. I'm gonna take steady regeneration. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at how much worse my build is. Fuck. Okay, so I need way more hearts now. That's unfortunate. I think I just screwed my own build over. RIP. Okay. 1/10 regen is a hard pill to swallow. I've had it be good on on some builds, but I guess it's a little more specific than just taking it. It'd be cool to see a small cell build. Small cell builds are fun, but they're yeah, I did just kind of kill my own build with my mutation. Alright, have a good one there, Anthony. I'll have a good one. It'll be good times. It definitely messes up super speed minion builds. I think I might be able to make it work with a slower speed minion build, though. Got Radiant over there. Yeah, our build is a little bit more slow paced now. Have to make some adjustments. One more hearts and no shields, maybe it'll be enough. Yeah, I guess I don't need the shields anymore, that's true. That is a fair point. I'm just kind of hunting around, looking for any cells that might be able to help us out. You can do summons with steady regen, you just need to be more economical with the biomass cost of drones. Yeah, I guess I could just reduce the cost of the drones, that's true. Not that my current drone build is not terribly economical, it's pretty cheap. That's fun, Proposo, I like that. That is clever. Come here, you little frick. Hate that guy. I had one of those enemies recently start flying around, and then they de-phased inside of me and just, like, telefragged me. It was crazy. They're actually cracked. They're pretty scary. Let's work on getting this build working again. Did a little expedition to see if we could find any goodies. So we've only got one heart on here. Telefrag drone? What? That is not what I said. Okay. Light cells galore. You said you wanted to build an unphase inside someone thing, right? Yeah, a long time ago I had that idea. And then phasing became the rarest thing ever. This is gonna make me a little bit more vulnerable. Hard cells are gonna be nice going into the next area. So I'd like to run those still. Have I found any good use for stasis cell? Yeah, it instantly kills stuff, including yourself. That's kinda good. I'm gonna try making a summoning platform. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Douglas. Yeah, me too, Goddish. I mean, you can go to certain areas to increase your odds of finding the thing that you want, but even that is like a little bit of a thing. Yeah, no worries there, Hyper. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's shrink this build down a bit. So let's just make it as small as possible. What if we do like this? So this is like the bare minimum size to make this functional. Let's try this first. So we'll just do hard cells there. Okay, so this is like as small as this build can be. Certain cells have higher chances of sneaking a thing in. No, Neuron, you're right. You're right, Ivy. You got me. Have to put a Neuron in. Make it one thing longer. There we go. Can these actually attack things? Is the aim too bad? Seeking Neuron does work on drones, yes. One less jet. Maybe. Yeah, it might not be functional with this. We gotta play around with it a bit. Just see how it works. Okay, let's try taking off one of these. See if that makes it more controlled. Yeah, cells are not dropped by anyways. True, Scrungle. So true. They are growing their spikes. See? They have their spikes. That's not the problem. They're just not properly able to aim at the enemy anymore. The other option is to do this. This might be a little unhinged. Add homing shots? They are homing. They're just struggling to home. Oh, let that add this. How am I gonna do that? Just this? They don't start moving right away. I had this on. Got him. Is this functional? I wonder if this is gonna work. Seems like it's sucking pretty good. I might not be able to use budding to the fullest potential anymore with the current setup. I think what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to give myself some of these, and I'm going to explore around until I find a power source. Because we need an alternative power source. That's the main problem we're facing right now. Bones, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you today? Okay, so let's go find a power cell. That's all we need, just a power switch. That's all. And we'll be back on track. We won't be able to do our like, scaling methods anymore, or damage scaling method, but we should be able to do spam summons, which will also be good. The plan is, I'm going to make a, like a budding thing that I activate, and then that's going to be the source where all the stuff comes from. I made a thermal feedback worm the other day, and it worked like crazy. Dude, thermal stuff is so fun. I made a wiggly radiator last night. It was so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek on a video that's coming up on my channel Let me show you some insane weirdness. Alright, have a good one there. Ixion, I'll catch you later. Is that a link going to? Or is that just specifically link going? Okay, here we go. Check.
Oh.
Hang on. Okay, so the idea behind the build, right, is we've got the chaotic mutation that makes everything dirt cheap. So everything's basically free. Like, hearts are, like, 2 in this run. And then we've got, thermal, and when the body heats up, the jets start to go, because jets can actually cool your body. And then we've got this, radiant flower, essentially.
To elongate?
Yeah, to elongate. Just show off the build. Mind's Eye, how's it going? The raid. Look at this. This is with hard cells, keep in mind. This thing is such a... It's wiggling, yeah. It's like a wiggly radiator. It's so weird. What the heck is that? This is a sneak peek at a video that's coming up. I didn't quite get it functioning the way I wanted, but god damn, it was so fucking cool. Like, it was such a sick build. Yeah, controlling this thing was a nightmare, by the way. It was basically impossible. But, it was sick. That guy just got completely melted. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's a video that's coming out soon. Look forward to that. Mind's Eye, what were you up to today? Thank you for bringing your phone. Kaizen. What is Kaizen? Yeah, it wasn't as strong as I wanted it to be, but it was interesting at least. New Zachtronics game. Ah, the game for people with a 140 IQ minimum, I see. Very cool. It's a classic Mind's Eye puzzle stream. Yeah, that checks out. Dude, I remember the one time I tried playing the Alchemy Zachtronics game with my buddy, and he solved like every single puzzle, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. This is confusing as fuck. Opus Magnum, that one, yeah. I tried! You can totally spaghetti your way through that one. When it coiled in on itself, all the thermal vessels overlapped and essentially scaled out of control. Oh, that's so cool, Bones. I gotta try that. That's really clever. How'd you keep yourself from overloading and dying? Yeah, that is... The Radiant Screen Nuke is a classic. Scroll up. I'm sorry! How'd you know I was stinky? The way my worm worked, it was an insanely long snake design with gapped out heat chambers all along the body, mostly made up of durability. Right, so it like wormed in on itself. So we're using heat sinks to stop yourself from overheating, or are you using like what was the specific thing? Platty, how's it going? Please advise on this fish. I have just arrived. This is a, just a big, hard fish right now, and I'm just running around looking for some stuff so that way I can summon. It's just spikes. It's just spikes and hardness and double speed. The Brick! Welcome to the Brick! You guys remember those The Brick commercials? Just unlocked a memory there, crap. How's it going? And Horatio, hello. So far, so good. Just let it burn out like a flash bulb, but not protecting the heat generator. Oh, interesting. I don't know how you would survive that, but that's kind of sick. Die. There we go. We got him. Ow. The body was pretty much solid radiator cells and plenty of hearts. That's cool. It's interesting that that actually works. I'm always so afraid of being vulnerable when I burn out like that. And most of the time when I burn out, I just end up dying. Okay. This thing's a little slow. You'll have to forgive me for the pace at which this thing moves. We will get it to be functional. I just need a little bit more electricity options. There we go. Could still be optimized. Have a lot of thermal flash out build ideas. Yeah, there's so many crazy thermal plays you can make these days. It seems really cool. Thermal is the way. Stuff over there. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Dudes are dying. Okay. What is that up there? Another hard cell? Nice. Pushing the limits of radiator builds this heat. Yeah. How deadly would phasing into a creature, then stasis nuking it be? Probably extremely. You could, like, go inside a creature and then vacuum, overcharge vacuum, suck it into, like, deletion. That'd be fun. That'd be fun and balanced. These aren't what I'm looking for. Although I am a big fan of health infusing, so... Maybe I could make a health infusing build where it's just like budding perma-healing. That could be fun. Maybe we try that. Because it'll like generate life and then it will like dissipate. That could be an interesting option. I want to see what kind of cell this is. Obedient. I did some testing with other thermal ramping last night. Post-stream and achieved a few borderline game-crashing heat scaling builds. That's awesome, dude. You better be making content for this game. Do you throw any of your stuff on YouTube? Because you definitely should. It sounds like you're making some really excellent builds. On him. Stink and just stream full-time job. Wait, stream / full-time job, or streaming is your full-time job? You don't have time to stream and work full-time? Okay, fair. You should at least set up like an archive YouTube channel. You don't have time to do it. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's why I quit my job. Don't do that though. It's a bad idea unless you really like being poor and playing video games all day. It's a bit of a trade-off. I'd do it though. I'd do it any day of the week. For me, it's extremely worth. Get this guy. Kill him. This enemy's so annoying to kill. Such a pain in the butt. Got negating, which opens up some fun options. Die already! Yeah, it is. It is. You gotta have a good support network to pull it off. keep making black holes when doing something with stasis. Help. Stop using vacuum. I know you're using vacuum. You gotta stop using it if you don't want to make a black hole. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Crap. I'm too busy hunting the stupid little guy to even notice me. There we go. We killed them both at once. Okay, time for new build. Managed to layer over 40 rad cells before self-delete. That's fun. That's fun and good. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. I'm going to make an internalized drone healing system. That is the plan. I think it'll work. First things first. Delete. Next step. Breakaways into... just... What am I gonna do? Get the safe zone before you do anything with the radiant. I'm not using radiant right now. I'm just trying to get like an internalized healing system going. Needs to be bigger. Must become large. Okay. And then... let's go here. And then... bada bing. And then we're too expensive, so we need to reduce the amount of those that we have. Okay. How the hell do I cool off thermal radiators without killing thermoelectric output? Use a negating cell with the the heat transfer. So basically just invert the equation. Use your heat scaling to freeze yourself instead, and infinitely grow the freeze, and then have radiant be your damage. So make it so you're freezing more than you're burning yourself, and then the burning is the AoE. That's how I would do it, Bones. Personally. Okay. So now we do... guess we just do a ball like this. Right? Right? Does this work? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, and then a heart. And that's just gonna, like, jiggle around inside me. Won't freeze ramp to the point where the entire creature becomes non-functional? Would you gate your freeze from your essential movement cells? You could just have, like, your freeze farther away from your movement. Or, one thing that I've done in the past is have, like a seek trigger and a normal ability trigger, and you have each one be a different set of jet cells, and you use those to move instead. That is a viable option. It's weird, but it works. Okay. Get some of these going. Let's see how this functions. If at all. So before it starts dropping the health things for me... Are these going to generate enough life for me? They are generating life. Why aren't they generating anymore? Oh, because this is permanently on. Okay, let's do this instead. This doesn't seem to work, does it? They're not granting me the HP that I want. I was hoping that with the infinite regeneration, this would be a lot more functional. Health injectors are dying off before they gain regen. Interesting. When ramped high enough, exponential freeze could infinitely reach all creatures, all cells in a creature. When I messed with it, it had like a distance limit, and that limit increases. But by default, it's not bad. I feel like steady regen makes the maths not work out. I have another idea that I want to try. And we'll see if it works. Do I have elastic still? I do. I like how your default body, default to brick body plans. Listen, if I'm just experimenting with stuff, it works. What is this monstrosity? It's just a spike guy that generates a lot of healers. I gotta try making some more serpents. They've felt pretty bad to me, but people have explained how to make them good, so I just need to experiment with the shape more. So less hearts, more everything else. Interesting. Ants cheese curd. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want it. For sure they're bones. For sure. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make a really long line that just spins around and disconnects. And then that's where, like, the budding comes in. But I don't have a way for... I don't have, like, detach cell. This is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be lame as fuck. Give me a minute. Let me just be lame for a second. We're gonna have to accept the lameness into our hearts. That way I can quickly gather some stuff, because I'm wasting so much time. We gotta just go a little faster than we're going. Okay. And then... need some of this sauce. Need some of these. I don't care. Just go crazy. somehow we are overkill on stats. There we go. Run one of these. Okay. Let's go murder everything really quick. Yeah, this build design is pretty effective. My favorite body plan is wing and tail. Yeah, wing and tail is good. Wing and tail is pretty solid. This thing's still a lot slower than I'd want, but it's fine. It's fine. B-52 bomber. No, that's a B-2. Of course, Nixie coming in with the military lore. Can't say I'm surprised. Hello, Eris. Oh my god. For a second I thought that was me. Guess I'm dead. Sometimes spikes just hit you the right way to, or explosions just hit you the right way to instantly kill you, regardless of what your body plan is. I've had that happen so much. Yeah, those are fun. I gotta show you the Stinger, Bones. I feel like you'd really like that build. Let me get some more safe. And I'll show you the Stinger. It's basically just a really, really long elastic band that spits acid in enemies' faces. It's pretty fun. And surprisingly effective. Yes. Yes! Why the XP broken? What do you mean? I don't think it's broken. I can see the brokenness of it. Oh, that would be sick. Shield and spear creature. Do you ever check out that one? I actually forgot for once. Normally I do that right away. Mike, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Big appreciate. Okay, let me show off the Stinger. I can actually make it. Except the acid part. Normally there's acid on the end here. I'll just make it spikes so I can show you what it looks like. So it basically just proximity detaches a little acid boy to cause problems. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll take a look at it there, Nixie. Obviously, normally I don't have these traits with the slow regen. So yeah, it can like sneak around corners and walls and stuff. And then it just sprays acid in enemies' faces. It's kind of sick. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build. I feel like you might like it there, Bones. Being able to reach around corners and do nasty stuff to enemies. This is the Stinger. It's one of my creature designs that I had a long time ago. Let's go to history and go back to that. You can't stop playing the Uma Musume game. Oh no, Kuro. You're cursed. You are cursed, my friend. There's nothing to be done for you. Okay. Should be able to just look through these guys pretty easy. I'm out of water, and I'm feeling it. I might have to go grab some pretty shortly. Ow, these guys hurt. Should really really be swimming around the enemy rather than directly into it. There we go. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to superheat acid, and I've got, the problem with acid is that it doesn't really benefit from going, from overcharging like the other ones. Like, it's really bad at overcharging. Unless you created some sort of, like, barrier where it stops. Because you just end up sending it flying across the world, sort of thing. Yeah. Spraying acid further is not normally that helpful. Wow, that was convenient. What the hell? Do I really want to go in here? Not terribly. I'm very interested in acquiring some more goodies, though. I need this thing to not murder itself on me. Are we just wandering into the dark? Into the dark? Is that what's happening here? Ooh, I saw some cells. I can't get to them from here, dang it. I hate wandering in the dark, man. It's not what I want. Okay. Hard cell, feeler cell. Feeler cell could be good. Power switch, that's what I've been looking for. Yes! Oh my god, finally. What is happening? I can't see shit. Okay, get me out of here. I got the thing that I wanted. I can leave now. Pardon me, excuse me. Coming through. Directional radiators. That would be fun. That could be cool. There's so much potential for, like, even more crazy stuff in this game. I mean, there's already, like, an insane amount of crazy builds. I think it lost a tooth in me. That's painful. Okay, let's get back, and now we can finally make our build good again, hopefully. I guess laser is kind of a directional radiator. Anyway. Can't wait for Doom and Primordialis. It's right around the corner. It's only a matter of time with H on the case. Surely. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. Get all the way to the other side of the map. Conical heat generators, so I can aim AoEs. Just overcharge your lasers to be bigger, and then do a cone of those. You could put them on like a seeker, or like a flex, and then give them the energy to, or the cell to look at the things. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. You could overcharge explosive cells, just super overheat them. Put them where you want them to be. Yeah, what's up there, Fireman? How does the enemy creature targeting work? I don't know. They changed it. I'm assuming they just go after anything that's not on their team. And whatever is closest. Okay, so it's time for a new build. How do you heat the explosive cells without exploding them? You don't. You gotta make sure you're ready for them to explode as you heat them. Okay. Game plan. We want a summoner that summons a summoning platform, and that summoning platform will repeatedly summon creatures. So let's work on that system. So we're gonna have a breakaway, and then we're going to have basically just a light cell body, because it doesn't need to be anything bulky. And then we're going to have an angry cell with a power switch, like so. And then we're going to have a series of... You know, I think I'm doing this the wrong way. I think this should be like this. Nope, that's not right. Okay, just completely reset this. So I'm going to do a... like a sideways launcher, like this. It's probably bigger than it needs to be. Something like that. These cost 1. Is there anything cheaper than that? I think that's the cheapest we're gonna get. Yeah, we're making a summoner. So, power switch. Like that. Okay. I got the game, and I can't figure out how to make any interesting builds. Stupid apples, it takes practice. Take inspiration from other things you see, and from... Just, like, look at a cell and think about what kind of weird stuff you can do with it. There's lots of really cool stuff you can do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we are making a summoner right now. That's what we're doing. So we need to figure out the design for the summon that we're making. So... That's awesome there, Brant. It's gonna give, gonna be so much for the game. What do you mean? Maybe it will struggle. How am I gonna do this? Bunch of electricity flight. 3 before you hop in your editor. Oh, should I? Maybe I'll just do this. I'm thinking about making like a long tentacle that touches spots, so that way it like activates the things. Did you notice the new thing on YouTube yet? Yes, I have. Everybody has been talking about it this entire time. The entire fucking time. I still don't know what it is. It's very confusing. I think the factory needs a lot of biomass, or you need a way to inject it with your own. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What new thing? The numbers next to people's names. Yeah, the crown thing. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. So I'm thinking we do like a... The what? In YouTube chat, they got a new thing. Oh my god, 20 streak. That's crazy. Is it ranking people who've donated the most? I don't know if that's true. Okay. I'm thinking something like that, maybe. Something like this. Yeah, it's probably chat activity or something like that. That would make more sense. Bones, you see what I'm going for here? How dumb is a root body that uses stasis? I think you would die horribly. In most cases. Okay, so how am I going to have these activate on their own? Hey, Jamie, thank you. Thank you for becoming a supporter. Appreciate that. Big appreciate. What kind of Frankenstein monstrosity are you doing? This is like a summon platform. I wonder if you can make an ultra-fast biomass leecher that just summoned a parasite stick. 6 creatures, blasts a bunch of trash summons, then cloaks. Maybe. What I'm trying to achieve right now is like some basic spike drones. So they'd each have like this. I think it needs to be this wide. This needs to go like this. Okay, we're gonna use... These are gonna be super lightweight drones. They're just gonna be featherweight, essentially. Maybe I give them 1 heart. Yeah, exactly, Bones. That'd be sick. Okay, so let's give some hearts through here. And I'm gonna have, like, 3 summon factories. But let's finish this design. I'm thinking I have, like, a... What if I have, like, a coiled... Seeker cell inside of me that pokes... these, and then we've got like so it'd be like jets, right? So we just 3 jets probably, and then we want seeker here, and then power cells here. Welcome on in there, silly one. Better late than never. Okay, and then we do this. Would this work? Am I cooking with this, or is this stupid? I'm not sure yet. I think this needs to be slightly longer, though. The problem is I need to touch multiple at once. So the thing is I can't have this one... It has to disconnect via, or like on its own. More angry neurons does not make it move faster. What is that going to try to summon before it's fully generated? No, only if I touch it. We're trying to make a summoning platform with budding. So basically, we create this platform, and then it resummons over and over. That's the objective. Let's just try with these for now. Okay. So hopefully this will give it, like, a little bit more control. Yeah, it's gonna summon multiple at a time. That's the plan. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work the way I want it to. We'll see. One here. One here. Okay. Breakaway, breakaway. That's all set. Alright. And then we need like a super wide breakaway here. The Seekers just help with aim. It gives them the ability to aim better than they would otherwise. Okay. Got 2 of these, so that means I can kind of go crazy with it. I don't need to do that. Let's do this correctly. Like that. Okay, and then we need lots of hearts. That's too many hearts. That's so little hearts. It's a little alarming. Oh my god, we're so poor. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I can't even afford basic cells. Shit. Yeah, it helps with maneuvering. Exactly there, Razor. You got it. Wow. That's not pleasant. I want a little bit of extra speed. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, do they keep shooting? They do keep shooting. So basically, I just have a summoning platform, and then I can funnel in more resources, maybe. I don't know, can I funnel in more resources? I can. Okay. That looks not bad, right? I don't know. It's a little bad, but I think we'll try it. It's weird, and I'm into that. I like that it's weird. This might actually be kind of good. Okay, let's do it. Do the spinny things ever despawn? Eventually. If I'm mass summoning them myself, the issue is that, this is basically just giving me infinitely more summons. And I've got, like, a lot more control over what's going on with them. Okay, the angry cell needs to come off of this. I can just get rid of that entirely. Don't need it to have angry cell. Yeah, it's a carrier. I'm summoning a carrier, essentially. Oh, nice, Fire Mid. Congrats. Okay. It's definitely killing pretty good. It's a little bit awkward to play with, but we're getting there. I'm a little concerned with how slow it is. Holy shit. We need a summoner that summons the summoner. Yeah. That would be sick. So yeah, I can dump the summons to regen HP. So while I'm not shooting, I can get my natural regeneration going, which is nice. Okay. And then I can turn around and regen it. If you could summon yourself, that'd be kind of nuts for sure. Some of these aggro properly, and other ones not so much. I just spam them out like crazy. They're kind of bad. Yeah, so they seem like they're okay against some stuff and less good against other things. That is a little bit of an issue. Speed run to level 100. I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be better to stack more summoners instead of making more summons at once. Summoners instead of making more summons at once. So the reason we've got a summoning platform is because I'm having to like repeatedly summon my guys. It's reducing my HP regeneration a lot. So in order to manage my HP regeneration, I've got this big platform that I can drop and continue summoning, but not have any health loss. That's the idea behind what we've got going on here. It's a really weird thing, but it does kind of make sense. it's just very janky. I'm trying my best to make it work, though. Detach, regen a bit, get the summons going. The summons are a little too weak right now. I think... I don't know how I can make them much stronger than they are. Let's see if I give it a poke, it starts summoning. Okay. Still trying to figure out exactly how to make this thing better. They're just not aiming as well as they could. Ooh, follower. That's nice. Was looking for that. Yeah, it does need to keep being fed biomass in order to get the summons consistently. Slap a suction drone on. That could be a play, Mike, for sure. Okay, let's do a little one of these. There we go. And I think that the light cells should be replaced with basic cells, so it's tankier. Because that's going to give it more regeneration. And then... I feel like this build design was working pretty well earlier. Let's try dropping some of these. Okay. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Bada bing, bada boom. That's almost quadruple biomass cost. That's true. The platform could benefit from injection cell. We've got injection cell. It's just something we can't really fit on the platform. Yeah, so this part's way more expensive. I'm gonna die. Holy shoot. So it does follow me now, which is good. I think we really screwed ourselves over with some of the adjustments we made to this build. Unfortunately. Oh, damn. The thing is so long range, I actually have to play zoomed out all the time or I'm going to die. Stop shooting them at me, you fuck. Okay. It can sputter out so many of these things so fast. They're just complete detritus. On the bright side, these ones don't stand too much of a chance. Yeah, I'm like just firing completely ineffective creatures at this point. Damn it. Damn it. How do I improve this, dude? I hate this stupid... I regret taking this perk so much. It's screwed me over entirely. It's really unfortunate. Oh, man. The worst part is I don't really feel like I'm able to get to a safe spot to adjust it. I can't afford more hearts is the main problem. I've got very, very minimal HP to work with. The main issue that we're facing is that, like, I'm not able to get them to aim properly, I guess. Like, that seems to be the primary problem. But also the costs are too high. The costs are far too high. What you're doing to keep the platform from respawning can easily just be done with the drone itself. Yeah, it's just definitely a work in progress. I think that this is like not too far off of a functional build. That's not how that works, Loki Void. As long as the angry cell is anywhere on the body, the aim will be exactly the same. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to dump this part of the build in the stash. And maybe we'll return to it, and maybe we won't. Just yeet that in there. Give ourselves some good old-fashioned movement speed with, we could do inverted vacuum. I might try I think I just need to go for something completely different. Let's just go for some spikes for now. I kind of want to do a spike launcher. I think that would be really fun. Like launching spike balls or whatever. When they get shotgunned out, they don't seem to generate the seekers before being let go. They don't seem to regen. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just not good enough. The slowed regen has just completely screwed me over. Okay. There we go. Can't go wrong with spikes and speed. Endo. Thank you, Endo.
After 39 months, I'm running out of clever things to say for a sub.
I'm sure you can keep it up. You're doing good there, Endo. Okay. There we go. We are officially lame as fuck. Yeah, it's good for explosion builds too. I think it's really good on explosion builds, but it doesn't seem good for summoners. At least not spam summoners. Yeah. But that is definitely an anti-synergy with summoning. At least with budding summoning, which is what I was trying to run. When will the game be? What? Yeah, I just killed this one. Pretty much. I mean, it definitely makes you bulky. Using tanks and stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to. Look at how little damage I just took that from those. This thing is so lame, but I don't know what to tell you. It works. It's significantly better than what we were running. Yeah, sometimes you try a thing, it doesn't work out. I mean, I genuinely think that would have worked a lot better if I had proper regen, but I didn't. Sure would be nice if I could aim. Ow. And by ow, I mean that didn't do anything at all. What about inductive? Inductive looping? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I want. Hard cells down to 1 cost seems pretty good. Hard to go wrong with that. Alright, have a good one there, Bones. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Look forward to seeing your Primordialis builds at some point in the future. Dude. Got him. Is there a kind of cell that doesn't squish or bend at all? That's supposed to be hard cells, but it does still squish and bend a little. Let me go get this guy. Whoop. And then I'll read the strat to make it less lame. If you want to make your lame spike build slightly less lame, you can add contingency drone melee spikes as a primary fast chaser for the strikers. I mean, that was the main problem, is drones were killing us over and over, or our drones were killing us. But yeah, I might need to come up with a different drone build, maybe explosive cells. Explosive cells could be nice. I could do like a radiant boom. I'm gonna try a radiant boom build. That could be fun. Oh my god, that was a sick bounce. Okay. We're definitely like just an absolute tank right now. Can't wait for that to go wrong. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Managed to beat the game with frag grenades, so like spikes that explode out and deal damage. That sounds awesome, Janky. How'd you manage that? That sounds really cool. Yep. Okay. Nice boom. god. Enemies are just dying. What is that? That's elastic? That's fun. Oh, the boss died. Got him! Got him! That's so stupid. I didn't do anything. This guy just kind of fired a couple heat things off and it just killed everything. Very funny. Yeah, the boss did just die. Let's flex cell. This thing's just bouncing all over the place, man. Bonk. Alright, well, right side, we made it to area 4, and I didn't have to do anything. The game's actually easy, as it turns out. Easy baby game. We'll take overcharge, probably. Yeah. We'll take overcharge, that way I can be fast. Okay. Alright, game plan. New summon. This summon is going to be a radiant explosive bomb build. And it's going to look a little something like this. So I want frontal bomb coverage, and then I want angry power switch. And I'll need one of these. Okay. Yeah, it's time to heat up. Yeah, there is a sandbox map already. That's a default in the game. Okay, so we're just gonna have... How am I gonna do this? I could do this. No, I can't do that. Because that would break the... I could do that. And then have a little bit of speed. A bit of light cells. Does the radiant can be fully covered and still do the thing? Okay. Parts. Gets. Power switch. Okay. Looking good. I think this is the build. And then I just do a little bit of this action. And I think that's it. I think that's the build. Okay. Question, when does it go boom? It's really scary. It's doing a lot of damage on its own. Okay, let's just replace this hard with a light cell. Hang on. Stay away from me, demon. The Radiant is heating it up. Yeah, the jet might be cooling too much. Yeah, I think the jet is cooling too much. What if I add another Radiant in? It's too fast. What about just one? Also too fast. You could invert to power heat pump, directly heat the explosive. I don't have heat pump. Is the problem with that? If these were getting direct hits, I would be pretty excited. But they're not. I think they're too fast. What if I just do one? So, power switch. This guy, and then I need any form of circuitry. Add 2 wider set angry cells to increase parallax. You mean just like make the build thicker? Maybe. Okay. Vacuum here. Another layer of these. Yeah, I could add seekers. It's true. I don't know how many I can fit, necessarily. 3 on each side like that, maybe. Maybe? Maybe grows? I don't know. Okay, so this is going to do a loop. Reins on horse. Yeah, that's fair, Dark Technomancer, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Explosive propulsion. We could use... Well, no, I don't need that. But yeah, you could do explosive propulsion spikes. That is a thing. But I don't know if we can make that, like, good, necessarily. I guess I'll make this another power cell. Okay, let's try this out. I forgot the Radiant. We'll mount. Okay. Okay. It blows up twice? Holy shit. Okay. I think we've cooked. That is nasty, man. Okay. That seems pretty good. I could even throw a spike on there if I want. Explosive budding detonates always explosive. Do they? I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Okay. Let's get ourselves some seekers, because I'm worth it. And this thing is now functioning properly. What a weird, cool build. I wonder if I can fit a spike on there. I'm kind of thinking about doing, like, one spike there. Okay. This should be good. This is normally a really dangerous area, so I'm a little bit worried. But we've got a really strong drone. And, yeah, hopefully our build can carry us. I don't like that. Don't let the bees fly into your bombs. That's easier said than done, but yeah. It's something that I should be a little concerned with. They love to go after the random garbage. It's such a pain in the butt. Okay. At least we got all this good stuff. I kind of wish there was a way to up Angry Cell's range. I feel like that would kick ass. There we go. Burn! Dude, that beehive got destroyed. Oh, man. Finally. It's not like the greatest build ever, but it'll certainly do the trick. And finally, we're actually making use of budding again, which is nice. We can do partially spawned drones as well. We're able to move around pretty well. I think this is a pretty good build. Fairly happy with this one. Got Obedient. Obedient could be useful in an emergency scenario, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Yeah, something like that. Blue ducks. That freaky creature. Could not explode on me, that would be really good. Big fan of not being exploded. Especially by my own explosives, that's like the worst way to go. Okay. Got some good stuff going for us on this build. Really, you think that higher electrical amplitude increases the range of Angry Cell? I've never considered that, but that would be very cool if that was the case. I'm having to do that thing where I'm in the jungle and it's a goddamn maze. So we're just having to try and figure out where to go. Okay. Our build is still very ugly, by the way, and I apologize for that. It's just kind of happened that way. Breakaway, or as I almost said always cast. It's freaking Noita. This game does that a surprising amount for this game. Okay. I'm getting eaten alive by a random bee inside of me. Exactly, Platty. Yeah, murder machines don't have to be cool. That is true. Okay, we got elastic. Oh, double elastic sounds really funny, though. It sounds super, super funny. I don't even plan on using it, but, like, think about how elastic it would be. That'd be sick. My summons don't seem to be superheating too much. Which is kind of unfortunate. I might need to power up the radiance a bit more. A spike whip. I really want to do like a body where it's super loose and enemies can just like swim into it and then it's just made of pure spikes. Because I've been doing like pure light builds where enemies can just swim through me and I take a bit of damage, but it's not that bad. I think that would be super fun and super interesting. So your body is like, your entire body is the trap, essentially. Kaboom. Kaboom for me. Do it. There we go. Got him. We defeated. Okay. Now have access to laser. I don't think I'm gonna go for that, to be honest. It's just a little too expensive for what we're going for. So many spores. Go me, freak. Ooh, look at that plant flying around. Isn't that neat? Kaboom! Yes. Yes. This build's pretty good now. I think it'll get us through this zone at least. Not so sure about the next one. Welcome back there, Goose. With any luck, this will be strong enough to beat the boss. How many zones are in the full game? I don't know the answer to that. I think 5, but I think... I mean, I've done up to 5, plus Dark Zone, plus Boss Rush. I don't know if there's anything past that. I've heard tell of a moon. I haven't experienced that myself, so please no spoilerinos. I don't know if that's a full area or not. Is there crush damage in this game? No, sadly. At least I don't think so. This enemy's always, like, so surprisingly resilient. That time that went down quickly enough. Bro, this game is so... this area pisses me off. It goes too long, I think. Oh, there's detach. That's something I've been looking for. Health infusion seems kind of bad. Feeler cell we're kind of done with. Speedometer we're pretty done with as well. I can find another one of those anywhere. Health monitor cell. Voltage has no effect on angry cell. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I've made it to that zone, Mike. I've played around in there a bit. Most dangerous enemy in the zone. Please do not kill me. One hit. Killing things pretty good. Is that thermal? Okay, that's silly. That's gonna be fun. I need to get rid of something again. Probably this. Ooh, there's negative too. Negative is actually really good. Gives me some more options. Negative opens up some things. Yeah, thermal definitely is of intrigue. I'll probably do that and just make the build way stronger. Do it. Do it. Okay. I don't know what that means, Razor. is so specific. Get rid of health monitor. We'll take negating. Power switch supply always provides a flat amount unless there's more electricity going through it. I think we'll get rid of follower neuron for now because we're probably not going to be using that. Okay. I don't think this is working quite like I want. Okay, so we're gonna have one of these and a detached cell somewhere. I need the... I guess this is auto detaching, so we can just use detach instead of power. Okay, now that's generating heat much better than it was. And somehow the explosives aren't going off. It's genuinely impressive that those are in equilibrium despite there being 3 of them there. Oh my god. Slight danger. Slight hot 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 hot. Fine. Everything's fine. Just a little hot. Okay. Good. We're good, we're fine. We're setting ourselves on fire a lot. Is the main issue that I'm seeing. But it does give me so much more damage. Dude, these things just melt everything. I don't know where they're getting this extra heat generation from, though. I'm going to die. Why am I on fire? Just gonna hold down spacebar. I have a seeker nose. The seeker nose just isn't good enough. I'll have to adjust it. I'm not even on fire. Come on. Leave me be. There we go. I'm still toasty. That's why my thing keeps going off. Okay. I'm no longer toasty. Okay. Let's give myself some more seekers, because our control is kind of ass. I need a heatsink. I do. I just like bumped into the wall and it started superheating there. Did you see that? Why would it do that? Yeah, this build might be too dangerous. It is effective, but it also kills the streamer. I know they get more radius. Okay, let's just adjust this back for the time being. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this rock's a little better. Horribly murder me. That would be nice. The power scaling difference is there, but too much to be done about that. Yeah, the reason I want it to be super hot is so that way it makes the super explosions. But, just a little bit too dangerous. I've got 2 Radiants scaling up, rather than just 1. 1 Radiant isn't that bad. 2 Radiants, it becomes a problem. Very much so becomes a problem. This thing's gonna explode real big, isn't it? Just bounced off me. The way this thing bounces is so impressive. It's very unlike anything else. Yeah, we were getting some Radiant shenanigans going. Bruh, the fucking jungle is such a pain in the ass. They should make it so you can, like, cut through some major paths or something. Is the jungle too big? Or am I just being a complainer? I could just be a complainer. I'm curious what other people think of the jungle. Jungle too big, jungle too big, jungle too big. How to drop cell. There's a drop spot in the top right-hand corner here. You just do one of those. It's a drag and drop. Very simple. Very effective. Yeah, no problem there, along. Come on in. A little bit of that action. Jungle too small. Alright, insane person spotted. Completely unhinged. Jungle to jungle. Let's see where this is going. Let's see where this is going. I feel like they could make it huge or they could make it labyrinthine, but the fact that it's both is very frustrating. Yes. I agree. It is a little annoying in its current state. Hey, heart cell. It can be more resistant to explosives. That beehive didn't stand a chance. I don't know why, but all these root things are so much weaker than what I would anticipate. Except this one. This one's like super strong. But they die still, which is like surprising. Terrain altering cells. More cells that allow you to affect the terrain, I think would go a long way toward improving this game for sure. What's going on with your builder right now? What do you mean? Negative radiant doesn't do anything, Mike. Heart cells cost 1. We're not using that many, so I'll do it. Sorry, I just think that's it. Obedient, I guess. Oh, what is my build right now? My build currently is an explosive summon with budding, steady regen, and overcharge. And the concept is we heat up our opponent and then our explosives, and then we explode. That's the idea. Pretty simple. And then we've just got some spikes and heart cells for defense. And yeah, we're really bulky. We're relatively fast. And we do a lot of damage. So, it's got a little bit of everything. Despite it looking rather ugly, it is an effective build. How's it going there, Slayer? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Pretty strong. There's so many breakaway combo cells. What am I gonna do with all those? The answer is nothing. Yes, I've actually got reassembly, and that's something that I intend on playing, either for YouTube or for stream at some point. I've got like a list of Evolution games that I need to play. Oh my god, that hurt a little bit. How's it going, Okiga? We like the game. Love your way of making the gameplay. I'm really glad you enjoy there, Giga. That's awesome. Hello from Canada. That's cool. Very cool that there's people from all over watching the content. Dude, this path is brutal. Sounds brutal. This a decent path? Doesn't look like it. It's just nothing but dead ends in the jungle, man. It's awful. I need like a drill. I need a drilling cell. It's not just me being impatient, right? Where's the boss? There. Just in the middle of freaking nowhere. Yeah, it is a bit of an oof. Giga, the translator is actually working quite well. Doing a good job. What are you thinking of doing now? So the current build that I'm working with is what I assume you're asking. We've got an explosive summon that heats up the enemy and then explodes. It's got one spike on it just to dig in a little bit. And then some Seekers for control, some combo speedy for extra speed. And then we've got all these jets so that way we can move around a little faster. We've got some good tank, and we've got a little bit of extra damage with some additional spikes up here, which is pretty good. I need to take a moment and grab some water. I am very, very thirsty at this point. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's been working quite well. Okay. Give me 1 second. It could be uglier. You could make... I guess Beetlejuice. I could make it uglier. Alrighty. Let's see if we can make it through this place. Yeah, Reassembly is one of those games that I'm very interested in giving a go as well. But obviously I'm putting a lot of focus on this game because it just came out. Yeah, what's up, Giga? What's up? Oh, I guess it could be Giga as well. Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Yeah. What would it be there, Giga? Okay. Let's sneak over this way. And hope this actually leads somewhere. And before it's another dead end. I hope it's not, but... They're making the jungle bigger and more confusing next update. Could you imagine if they just kept making it bigger? We've been getting complaints that the jungle isn't large enough, so we decided to double the size of the jungle. Am I going to face the secret boss? Are you talking about the whirlpool boss? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. I think that my current build is not strong enough to beat the whirlpool boss, so I am avoiding it for the time being. But I could see myself coming back for it and seeing how that goes. We can have a triple elastic cell, which is oh so funny. Think about how elastic this cell will be, Chad. Think about the things that we can achieve with a band that rubbery. Got him. The Primordialis is 1.0 now. What has changed? Is it 1.0? I don't think it's quite 1.0. I'm burning alive. There's lots of new stuff there, right, Craig? New mechanics, new zones, new enemies, new cells, all that sort of thing. I think the jungle is not too plant. I think the plant is a good part about the jungle. I think all the enemies and the design of the jungle is good. I just think that the jungle is too big. The dead ends are a little frustrating. This guy just die? There we go. Oh my goodness. That thing got destroyed. Okay. Yeah, this is a good game. Very good video game. It's funny how powerful my jets are. They just kind of send enemies flying. Okay, I think we might have found the correct path finally, which is good. The more advanced creatures. Yeah, the creatures are quite advanced in this area. But they have done a lot of work to make it so, like, enemies are interacting with one another a lot more. What was the strongest creature I've created? It was probably one of my old electric overcharge builds. I feel like the older versions of electricity were incredibly powerful. It could have also been one of my truly invincible summoning builds back when Saving Grace was way, way stronger. It used to be substantially more powerful, and you could just always have a drone somewhere to keep you alive. And that was definitely a very interesting time. You know what would happen if you take the starting build and copy-paste the breakaway cell connecting? Have who of you? It would just pick you to be one side, I think. I don't know how it picks, though. That is a bit of a thing. Bit of a weird thing. Look at this leech hiding in the wall. That's scary. Oh my god. What a friggin' scary enemy, man. That's awesome. Is there any way you can think to destroy the secret boss? I think a mixture of heat would work. Like, probably heat and venom could eventually kill it. I also think that, if you found a way to rip it out of its roots and get it, like, going around in the whirlpool, it would be an easy kill. So, maybe you could do something with the stasis to pull it out. That's an interesting option that I've thought about. Yeah, you might be able to do something with phasing. No, it's totally fine there, Giga. I am always game to have people chatting away at me. Makes my job a lot easier. It's just kind of how that works. He's just blowing through everything, man. This is awesome. Ow. I'm blowing up pretty bad there. We are creating what are essentially like mines or rockets, whatever you want to call them. Somewhere in between the two. That's kind of the idea for this build. It's been going pretty good. I'm very pleased with how defensive this build is. I'm trying not to overdo it. I feel like many times in the past when I make a really strong build, I then revamp it into something that gets me killed. So I'm trying not to do that this time. Maybe gamer plans, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna try for that on this run. Okay, we finally made it to the boss. I can tell because the frame rate dipped for a second there. Come on. There he is. Yeah, I am Giga. I'm going to be doing, I've actually got a video dissecting it already, like one of the dissection videos that I've done in the past. I've got one that I did for that we're currently producing right now. So hopefully people will end up enjoying that. This thing. Just rip its tongue off, no big deal. Holy smokes. Okay. Kinda in there. This thing is so tanky. It's so dang bulky, man. Gotta regen a little bit. It's gonna have some time to regen. Try not to get venomed. Really drop my health really bad. What the hell? There's a tiny piece inside of me. This is awful. Okay. That was almost really bad. Okay. That was really bad. We got like a tiny little piece of venom inside of us and the boss fully regenerated from that. Yeah, it was close. We almost had him and we almost died. Gotta get them roots. Hurts real bad. Yeah, I think it might be time to power up the bomb. Yeah, ideally if we can stay alive, that would be good. The thing about this boss is it gives you all the time in the world, so... As long as you don't overcommit, you shouldn't die to it. Ooh, we got him. There we go. Get right inside. Yes! Dude! That was awesome! That was so good. Okay. Chaotic Cost is tempting, but we'd have to completely revamp the build. I think we're gonna go for drifting because we're slow as hell. And this is gonna make us much faster. Okay. We're officially fast now, for whatever that's worth. That means I can do an extra layer of hard cells. Maybe too fast. Yeah, I could dump some of these. Probably. I can probably get away with this and still be quite fast. Okay. It's pretty good. The explosion is quite weak. We had a stronger version of the explosion, and it was having all sorts of weird issues. I want to see what these are like. How stretchy are these? That is my question. Drifting can get you killed trying to get into the final boss area. I'll do what I can. This game must be hard to keep hard/not break meta 2 strong builds. The game does a pretty good job of making it so you get overpowered and then you get yourself killed because of how overpowered you are. How could we make the explosion stronger? Simply by adding more radiant cells around these thermals, we will make the build burn hotter. So that's my game plan. So it should make the explosions a fair amount larger. The build might be too fast with the jet now. What's the exact point of the triple elastics? The idea with them is to... I wanted to do like a super speed elastic band spinning around me with like a piece of spike on it. That was the objective, but I don't have the speedometer cell anymore, so I can't really do that. You just have to make sure that there's enough HP, and make sure that they're not actually electrically connected. Yeah, I was thinking I gotta take the jet off. It's kind of the vibe, is that we're too fast. Yeah, that looks really good. It's still fast, but it, yeah, that looks really good. That is very nice. What is the parasitic perk used for? I've actually used it in quite a few of my runs, and the primary use is to be, like, absurdly tanky. It makes you ridiculously tanky if you play it right. Might want to change it to the front side. Change what to the front side? Gamer plans. The bombs? They are on the front side. What are you talking about? How tanky? Like, basically unkillable if you play well. looks weird. I don't really understand. So I could be moving like this, but I've got spikes on this side. I'm better, like, this build is better if I'm kiting. Yeah, I'm playing reversed, gamer plans. Generally, I set up one side to be offensive and the other side to be movement, because that tends to be the most efficient. And with summons, a lot of the time my front is defensive and my back is the summon. Yeah, so that's why it looks like this is at the back, but it's actually at the front. Okay, I'm just gonna put a light cell here. That should be fine. Okay, cool. Let's send it. I think this build is strong enough. I think it should be pretty good. One of the hardest enemies in this area is explosive resistant, though you have double hard cells, you might be able to outsummer them. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, super speed, like, chain of spikes would be awesome. Why do you have 3 detach detectors and 1 power switch? Because the build is transformed a bunch of times and it's kind of messy right now. Make a silver build. How did you make one? Summons could multiply. Using budding, Giga. Budding allows you to make summons that multiply. The only reason I'm not using budding to multiply on this run is because I've got super limited regen. Will they make more levels? I have no idea. I mean, we're technically in early access, so you could see more stuff added, potentially. But, that's really up to Caluresis and his vision. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of crazy side secrets in this game. That would be pretty par for the course. It is a long tunnel. It's got some... We're building up. Ow. Holy shit, that hurts. Could you imagine I die in the tunnel trying to go a little faster? Oh my god. Alright. That's a good sign based on how much damage we did. Okay. I'm just trying to spin in the direction. Go a little faster. Yeah, I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of secret stuff. How fast does the secret boss regen? I mean, as fast as all its roots allow it. Yeah, Dark Technomancer, where the current is just worse because of the drift. Look at how fucking far it is. Ah! Oh wait, I forgot my lunch. I gotta go back. I have to swim back upstream. Are we there yet? Let me go. Hopefully I don't experience the glitch again this time. Ow. Leave me alone. Hot, 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 I'm dead! No! Oh my god, why does this always happen to me? Fuck, man. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? One of these times I'm gonna not overscale my build and kill myself instantly. Oh, rip in peace. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream early today, but before we do, I've got another game that we're gonna play today. So we can either play Die for the Lich or we can play Steve's Warehouse. Die for the Lich is a new dice game that just came out, and Steve's Warehouse is a Suika game. And we'll do some more Primordialis in the near future. First person in chat to decide between Die for the Lich and Steve's warehouse. Lich has been chosen. Lich came in first. Oh, I'm seeing double warehouse. 3 for die, 3 for Lich. Okay, we're just gonna make it an actual vote. We're not actually ending there, Nixie. We're gonna pick a game for a while. Lich warehouse, Lich house, die. Wait, so the die. I think die for the Lich one, the vote. I'm gonna play that one. Do some die for the Lich. Die for the Lich. For those of you who haven't seen this game, wait, does it not have a category? I don't think it has a category. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Die for the... Nope, doesn't exist. Games and demos, I guess. I do. Oh, there's a glitch where sometimes the enemies in that last area spawn outside of the zone. Trying out die for the Lich. Did the game crash? Okay. Did you play the Ball X Pit demo? Quite interesting. I did not. Let's full screen us. Is the volume good? A bit loud, maybe. I'm always game to turn the sound down a little bit. Okay, let's do a campaign. Undertaker. 30 health, shovel and copper. Shield. 5 D4, 3 D6, 1 D8, 1 clover. No abilities. What was your first reaction in Primordialis? I mean, Hog? It was fun. Okay, so there's a bunch of different characters. Here we go. Alright, have a good one there, Giga. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Alrighty, here we go. So this game is like Slay the Spire in many ways. Liberate the Forks! Welcome on in! What were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks. We're just pivoting over to a fresh game here for a little bit. Lock up your forks! Let's go there, Majima. 3 Smoke, welcome on in, everyone. Okay, we got a Rusty Spear with 11 damage and -5 to the counter on critical. So, can roll a D4 from your tray, coffin shield, weapon slot. Okay, so we have an empty weapon slot. Okay, and we can have some fights. There's also an elite here. I want to fight in a... Early elites tend to be a bad idea in video games. I'm gonna go ahead and get another free chest. We got a regular D4. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if more dice is a good thing. You draw 5 objects at the beginning of your turn. Select a weapon from your inventory and equip it. Okay, so they're doing 3 damage. So I'll equip the weapon. Oblivion followed by, of course, Noita. At, call it early as my head is swimming. I feel that, Forks. I'm glad you're doing the healthy thing and calling it a little early. It's a good play. I really appreciate you bringing all your folks over this way. And everyone on mine, please make sure you go and follow Liberate the Force as well, who's always playing a great variety of video games and is a super chill dude as well. So, do it. Do it! Alright, you can now roll dice and trinkets to add their value to the counter. The counter is still under the weapon's critical value. You can keep rolling. Okay. So, I can just keep rolling then. Okay, I can roll the whole thing. Failed roll. You've rolled over the weapon's critical value. You can clear the board by selecting your weapon. You can also switch weapons during failed rolls. You can roll 1d4 from your tray. So it's got a critical 6. Okay, so I messed up. I see. Yeah, sounds good there. Liberate. You find a gem of the game. Yeah, I'm hoping this is that. Okay, so I understand now. So what I want to do is try not to go over the roll. Critical. You're in critical state. You can't roll more dice. Every weapon has its own critical effect. Hover over your weapon to read it. -5 to counter. Your attack. You can attack by selecting an enemy. Black Shark. You can use each weapon once per turn. Okay, so now we should defend. So I'm just going to do that. How do I... You can gain armor by selecting yourself. Okay. So now, if I roll a 6, we win. Okay, we did not. We can hit him with the shovel, and then we end turn. Oh, nice, Fireman. That's cool. Clover. Add 3 to your counter. That's cool. So we got a 7. We rolled 2 4s. And the 7 could get us an 11. Okay, we can just hit him. There we go. Got him. Alright, so we've got a coin, add 1 to counter, or a leather die. Draw once from your bag. I'm gonna take the coin. I think a coin sounds pretty good. Being able to +1 is kind of sick. Copper die. Can't roll higher than the highest rolled value on the board. So in other words, you want to roll that one first. Okay, so this guy is going to cast a debuff on us. So we should focus exclusively on doing damage. Okay. These rolls are ass. Oh, we got the critical though. That's good. Nice. And I don't have any more dice, so we gotta end the turn here. It was doing 4 damage. He debuffed me with take 1 damage if a die rolls higher than 4. So, in other words, we're pretty much guaranteed to take some damage. We should roll this first. The spear's crit is bad. It is! So I only want to get like a 10. I understand. Okay, well, that's unlucky. Let's roll these. I can get a 3+1 guaranteed to get the... that, which might be worth it. Okay. So we'll hit that guy, and then we'll block for 4. Don't have anything to use the shovel. Okay. Any leftover armor is lost at the start of your turn. Okay. Pretty standard stuff there. Rolled a 6. That's a little inconvenient. Rolled a 4. Okay, so he's dead. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Roll to gain bones equal to the result. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. We got a coin, so a shot by... Oh my god. Charon. Another traveler. I hope you brought some coins, and if not, there are other ways to pay. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean, dude? Okay, so we've got 1 coin, so we can get an obsidian die. Reroll an object on your board. Trigger critical state if not in failed state. That's kind of insane. I've heard that before. Their gamer plans. Reusable in the same turn. Draw once from your bag. Always rolls what you need. Want? How else can I pay? Okay. Stab him. What are the other ways to pay? Do tell. Every side of this die is 4. That's pretty good. I guess I'll take that. I want to go for a boss fight. Or an elite. Got another bone die. I probably shouldn't be taking every single die. That's probably a mistake. Let's see. Gain a bone on the tray on hurt. Bone is a trinket with a value of -1. I got a bone. -1 to the counter destroys after battle. Okay. I think a 9 is good enough. Let's run a 9. And then we will do a little blockerino. Unfail roll. You can roll trinkets freely when in a critical state. Okay. I don't want to do that though. They just made me go -1 for no reason. That's annoying. Yeah, you can unfail a roll. It's kind of sick. Kind of sweet. Okay, so we want to roll this guy first. Got a 3. Darn, perfect roll. Send it. Poke. Okay, now we want a 6. Oh. Good God. Yeah, my APM was too high. Predicts the roll of a random die inside your tray, or I can get a coin. Now that I know that coins are for more than just the one thing, I think I'm gonna take that first. I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then that. This is an enchantment of some sort. We should enchant our D8. Maybe I get to enchant 2 things? I don't know what this means. What if I choose a D6? Let's choose these 2. Okay, so I turned that obsidian D4 into an obsidian D8. So it's a fusion. So now it's always going to land on 8. Which is good. Whoa! These look fucking sick! Destroy every negative object on the board. Be Devil Curse. X99. Roll a negative D4 on every die roll from the tray. Curse is resolved when using the weapon successfully. That seems like it's gonna fucking kill me. It's legendary though, chat. Legendary! Duplicate all dice on the board as ghost die and place them in the tray. That's really good, though. That is a like, that's just easy. I feel like a good defense is a strong offense in this game. Yeah. I think we just dump our coffin shield. What? Halved curse. Half the critical value of this weapon. Oh. That's actually good. What? That is just a straight up value curse for me for now. That's awesome. It makes it even better now. Okay. That's sick as hell. Let's fight a boss. Oh, Jesus. Restore 3 health at start of turn. So, in other words, I want to kill them in 1 hit each. Okay. Let's open up by doing big damage. Failed roll. We'll see about that. Oh, God. Oh, God, I giga failed the roll. I didn't think that's how that worked. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, the bones aren't enough to get us there. For me? That's a 5. We failed another roll. Shit. It's over. Shovel me. Is this a reset? We're resetting. The game is over. I've lost. I've just straight up lost. I'm sorry. I failed you. I have failed you, chat. Okay, let's try again. We now know so much more. That was a learning run, okay? That was a learning run. We've learned. That build was not so good. It was fine. Draw once from your bag on critical. Reroll every die on the board. That's so fucking troll. This seems really bad. Isn't it? I don't know. It seems so bad that I want to try it. Okay. Let's try again. We're fighting the Black Stag. Gain 1 attack power for every D4 from the tray. Okay. About 2. Pretty crungo. Hit him for 9, I guess. And then we've got 3, so we'll just defend with 3. There we go. It's 8 damage to start us off. Not my favorite, but that's okay. Hit him with another one of them. Bada bing. Yeah, this is early access. A D10 is quite the high roll. I like that. Definitely adding a D10. Bone die for sure. I respect a bone die. Bigly. We're just gonna go for more chests. Every side is an odd number. Kinda bad. Yeah, for sure they're gamer. Vitala Bombi. We'll start off with our defense this time. Don't do this to me. Okay. Me with one of these. God damn it. Ultimate low roll. This can roll pretty much anything and I'll be fairly happy. There we go. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, so that just stays in the inventory. Interesting. A 2? What the fricky? I don't understand what just happened. It went from 8 down to 10. Or went from 10 down to 8, I guess. Yeah, because it re-rolls the value. So if you high roll, it's bad. If you low roll, it's good. That's the idea. Perfect. All according to plan. Bonk him with that shovel. Okay. Gonna cast a debuff. be hitting me. And just stab him. Bada bing. Two trinkets, or returns to tray if the action is successful. Ooh. I mean, this costs... this is a rare. I'm gonna take the rare. We got a shop here. Legendary. Can roll any die but take 1 damage from each roll. Critical is your missing health. Fuck. That is sick. And it deals damage to me also. Holy shit, that's badass. Let's freaking go. Create a ghost dice and place it in your tray. Nice. Nice, nice. Are we doing a die sacrifice here? Okay, so that heals you. Interesting. Vitala Skeletal Bishop. Okay, so your crit is 7. Interesting. You are buffing. Or debuffing. Okay, let's open with one of these. Yikes. Zoinks. Frick. I'm going for it because I think it'll be worth it. It was not worth it. How did I roll so low? Oh my god. This is unlucky. Okay, I can use the tray-bound die again, or I can just wait. I'm just gonna wait with the tray-bound die. Bone explosion. At the end of your turn, take 3 damage for every bone in your tray. Ah, fuck. Okay. A little inconvenient. Let's open up with the defensive play. One of these. We land a 6. Use one of these. Hope we land a... Okay, perfect, I guess. Bada bing. And then we do a little bit of this action. It's fine. It's so bad. It's so... I hate this stupid weapon. It's trash. Okay. Use one of these. One of these. And... one of these. And then we destroy as many bones as we can. Alright. Playing only ideas from my D&D PC Necromancer. Ah, genius there, Silmarin. Gotta get them wacky builds going. Ouch! Holy shit, that hurt really bad. Okay, hit me with the 10. That's pretty good too. Hit me with that 3. It was literally a 50-50 video game. You couldn't just give it to me? Guess not. Yeah, no worries there, Ixion. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go stab him as is. Pull out the blood blade. Okay. Bada bing. Get stabbed. Wow, a coin. Alright. first time. Hit adjacent enemies for half the damage. Roll a ghost die on every roll. Spike shield can roll an extra d6. Offensive, defensive. So I can pick with this one. That's kind of sick. I get to choose whether it's offensive or defensive. That might just be better than the pitchfork in every way for me. Yeah, the snake will be very good, especially if I'm encountering multiple enemies. Roll any die, but take 1 damage for each roll. I feel like I haven't been taking that extra damage, but I don't know. I still have Bone Explosion on. That's surprising. I think we do this. Halved Curse. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do this over here. Skip the elite. They might be too dangerous for me while I'm still learning. Okay. Roll me that 10. It's a 6, that's pretty good. Just roll this. Sweet. Okay. That guy for a bunch. Yeah, the effect staying past battle is pretty unique. Please don't roll a 6. Okay, I'm just gonna eat that. Weak. Legendary Blade. Kill this guy. We take no damage. And we leveled up. I don't know what that means. I didn't know there was level ups in this game. That's sick. Half the critical value of this weapon. No, it doesn't matter if we crit or not. Can roll any die but take 1 damage for each roll. Critical is your missing health. Yeah, this weapon's weird. I still don't fully understand it. Okay. Get some damage going. We got bones. Good thing we don't have bonitis. Shot him. Yeah, let me just do that with these terrible fucking rolls. Just do that with these worst possible rolls every time. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him. And then we're gonna block up. One damage. Boom. Take that. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. You did less damage, you idiot. At the end of battle, heal 1 HP. If you're at full health, gain 1 max HP. We're kind of taking damage intentionally. You can reroll 1s on the board. I'll take that. Take 1 damage on reroll, but you can always reroll. I'm gonna take the money. Okay, we got 2 gold, which is enough to purchase a thing. Whenever it's drawn from your bag, increase its value by 1. That's fucking awesome. Reroll an object from the board. Can't roll higher than the highest rolled value. Draw 3 times from your bag is fucking awesome. Tempted to take the shield over the pitchfork. I can't afford it. I'm just gonna buy that, because that seems really good. And... Copper D8's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Save money. Maybe that was the right play. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm gonna not sacrifice for HP. Maybe I should have. Cast buff. Okay, so first things first, let's kill the stags. Nice roll. Oh my god, these rolls! Send help! Okay, that made it better. I'm not gonna be able to get a kill though, because it's rolled 1 again. Nice critical. Keep our bones. And 9 damage incoming. Holy shit, man. Can't block that kind of damage. Can you do negative damage and hit yourself? I would assume not, but maybe. Hit him with a 6. Hit him with another 6. Hit him with a 3. That's a one-shot kill. I didn't see what the buff was on him, but that's okay. And then I can just swing once with this, hopefully, to kill you. And then we'll focus on defending ourselves. We'll rock this first. We're eating a bunch of damage. Maybe I should have done that the other way. I considered it, but I didn't. What are you doing? Inflicts a curse upon a random weapon. We got Medallion of Greed, nice. 22 damage potential out of the Blood Blade now, so I can just, like, dump everything into this pretty freely. Nice 1. This has to be a 1 now. No, we rolled a 3. Okay. Hit him! We got the bound die back. There we go. And we got the bound die back again. Just hit him. How's it going there, huh? Lobo! Howdy, howdy. I wonder if you had a bound die plus the sword that lets you re-attack, you just get to attack forever. You might want to defend. I mean, I didn't have the option there. Start counter with -4. Okay. Yeah, I am in danger, in case that wasn't obvious. I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna do bound die. And then... one of these, and then we'll... Okay. I guess we put everything into this first. No fricking way. That is so unlucky. Really? That is super lame. Okay. That was dumb. I'm not supposed to roll that bone. Okay. Ow. that was pain. 1, 2, 3. So many bones. So many fucking bones. Too many bones. Okay. Let's hit him. Bone time. Let me get rid of a bunch of those bones. Yes. I'm gonna die this turn. Because I have no way to do enough damage. And I rolled like trash. Yeah. So... there's nothing I could have done, Gamer Plans. Literally, there was nothing I could have done. There was no winning play here, other than I should have picked different options earlier. Rip. It's okay. We're still very much in learning phase. That sword was kind of ass. All right, let's try again. Hopefully, we can get like a... I want to get a winning run. Tooth Dagger. Striking enemy halves their attack. Predict a random ally or die's roll. I'm gonna take the Tooth Dagger. That sounds awesome. Just roll better. True. It really is that easy. I'd like to beat an elite and see what happens. Reusable the same turn. Rusty Shield. Guess I'll take it over the normal shield. Blood Moon. Okay. Let's start off by defending. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Use this thing. I'm just gonna hit something so that way it actually doesn't do the thing. Yeah, don't worry there, Gamer Plants. I've played video games before. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's try one of these. Nice. Yeah, I've played tons of like Slay the Spire and stuff like that. This is just a little bit different because they're using a different way to stack up the damage, which is cool. Might be able to actually kill this guy. Can I add this to the counter right now? It's doing a thing like I should add it to the thing. The shield is reusable. Can you get 8 defense? Yeah, we did last time. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. Easy peasy. And then we will full block even though they'll gain a damage here. Nice. Nice. They are regenning though. Hit me with the 6. Nope. Hit me with the 4. Fuck. It's just unlucky. Yeah, I think if you crit, you can add items on after. I think that's how that works. Okay. 3? Oh, 5 is good. I'll take a 5. I mean, the crits already have, like, a special effects layer. It's just that the crits don't necessarily... like, they're bad early game. Is all. Which is fair. If I roll a 2, I just win. I did do a 50-50. If you roll 3, use Clover. Yep, that does work. Depending on the scenario. Draw 3 objects from your bag. For the highest rolled die on the board, roll a ghost die with the same value. Yeah, more items is very good. Ghost die evaporates if it moves into discard bag. The highest rolled die on the board, roll a ghost die of the same value. This is an extra die every turn. This is an extra die. I don't know. I think this might be better. I'm gonna try that. It's crazy that everything just kind of goes in the bag. Okay. We go. Let's try and get a 6 right away. Nope. How about this? Nope. We risk. Buck. Alright. Guess we're swapping. Do the 6. God damn it, dude. Show me. Awful rolls. You play video games? Insane, right? You do such a thing. How could someone do such a thing? So this would roll me a 4, guaranteed. We've got some really awkward dice that we're playing around with. I'm not a fan. Pain in the butt. Hit a 4. Nope, that's a 2. That's the worst. I mean, I guess that is a number that works, kind of. We can take damage at least. Okay. Hit him with anything but a 1. I will take the coin. I think our starting weapons are quite bad. Yeah, I do need to change the shovel. That said, I haven't had a chance to do so. Odd dice could have been good. Maybe. Possibly. Hard to say. Give me that 6. Bada bing. Now you're taking or doing half damage. Love it. I'm still taking damage though, because I rolled a 1. Fuck. Really? Really? Okay. I don't think the tooth dagger is busted. I think it's just good. I haven't seen any reason to believe the tooth dagger is broken. It can have damage. Yeah, but if damage is coming from a bunch of sources, then that doesn't necessarily mean that it's OP. I can finally actually fully defend myself for once. Nope, never mind. I love low rolling. Try one of these. This rolls a 4. And then I use 2 of these. And then we just kill him. Bada bing. Another coin or a D12. I think I'll take the D12. Even though I can't really make good use of it yet, but hopefully I can here. Rogue dagger. And roll extra D4. Repeat action, but for half the value. Reusable on the same turn. We've already got one of those. It's just a better version of the rusty shield. Lava die can be rolled after critical. On successful roll, create a red chip. On a failed roll, create a black chip. It is double the defense, but I have to be able to generate the dice to be able to do that. Yeah, the star is 1 cost. Yeah, I'll probably go for that. Using 3 more dice is useless if all of the tools that I have to use more dice is garbage, though. Like, that's the problem, is that, like, I don't have any good weapons. You guys are pogging up when, like, oh, a D12, oh my god! But, like, if I roll a D12, I can just, like, instant fail. Gargoyle. I can only target this enemy. So it's got taunt. It's a 1. Okay. Hooray, we got there. Okay. Time to defend up. I gotta roll high. Just like that. Let's do it again. Just get another 4. It's the only way I win. It did not happen. We got up to 7 defense, that's something. We roll a 3 or a 6 here, it's good. Nice. Reduce this guy's damage down, and then we're not taking any damage. Nice. I didn't have an option but to dagger the statue, Gamer Plans, because he's got aggro. Gotta keep up. Guess we'll start off rolling this thing. A 3, that's actually perfect. Okay. Now we pray for a 4. Not a 4. But if I can get a 6 here, that'd be good. Fuck. It's okay, I guess. Take a little bit of damage. This is a brutal Blood Moon fight, man. Extremely brutal Blood Moon fight. Risk it. Oof. Okay. Let's try again. 6. I'll wait for a 6, that's good. This could hit, this could hit 3, and then I could do that. That's unlucky. I guess we're not blocking this turn. We're just balling. Okay. Ouch. Why are they scaling so much? What did I do? Okay, that's a 4. You're dead. Thank God. Let's go ahead and get some defense going. Please! Fuck! Alrighty. Let's do one of these. We got a 1. That's god-awful. Let's do Silver Star. Draw some more dice. Roll a 6. It's pretty unlikely to be bad. Do I want to roll on a 50-50? Not really. Just take the deal with the damage. 1. How about this one? 3. Very annoying. Just roll the 50-50. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I can't. Oh, wait a second. If I bone, I go down to... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bruh, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. Oh, no. Pray. I don't have enough to do It's a 2. How about you? It's a 3. Oh, what do I do? I think I just gotta take the damage and then tank up. Nice. Brisket. Beautiful. Some damage minimization. Did I break the game? GG, we are cooked. I'm trying my best. Okay? I'm dead. I should have used the fucking bones. Where was my backseating to use the bones? Everything else has been obvious stuff, and then the bones kill me. God damn it. Okay. You can use criticals in trinket mode. We have done that many times. You guys are trolling me. 3 coins or lucky die and 2 bones. I'm gonna take the 3 coins. Yeah, these skeletons are fucked up. So I guess I just don't get a starting weapon this time. Rusty shield. Okay. This is something that I wanted to try, was more defensive play. White lady. My worst nightmare. Draw once from bag when hurt. Okay. I guess we'll open with shield. We'll try to hit her with a shovel. The D4. It doesn't matter. Don't need to roll that. Lost. Hit me with a 4. Nope. Hit me with another. That's not worth it. Just hit him. Just hit him. He's so happy with himself when he gets a good roll. It's really funny. He's like, fantastic. He's just like me. Silly. Rolling, dude. Sounds like the tank from TF2. What? No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound anything like Heavy. What do you mean? Big disagree. Okay. We got more money. I think we're money guys. Hit the dog with a shovel. That's what we're doing. Brisket. Bad. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta do a money run. It's important. Okay. Hit me with a 6. Yes. Just defend up. If we can just, like, get super draw and only have, like, 1s, we can just scale up 1 at a time. And guarantee that we get the exact rolls we need. That could be strats. Draw once from your bag. Or another coin. I think I just want more money. We're just gonna be the money guys. Okay. Get somebody with the shovel. Oh my god. RNG. was not pleasant there. Or hoo hoo hoo. Okay. Good. Gonna take out the shuck first, and then we'll take out the lady with the weird thing. Weird status that I don't understand. So draw me a d4. Maybe not. Yes. Okay. I don't know how the damage scaling works in this game. Not really sure yet. Really? Really? A 7 of all things. Unluck. Risk it. Nice. Okay, and then I can kill the dog. And then I will defend for 1. I mean, the thing is the enemies are always, like, scaling up, right? So, to not risk ever is, like, to guarantee a loss. You gotta take a risk to win. Here we go. The evil laugh this guy has is fantastic. Oh my god, what are these rolls? Okay. We got it. Get a roll of d4 on top of that for a little bit of extra damage. Bada bing. Lamau. Frick. Unlucky. The base shield is good. It is a solid weapon. Get shoveled. Alright. More money? For the money run? What can I buy with all my money? The Ghost Saber. Can roll unlimited ghost die. Ghost die evaporates if it moves into thing. Create a bone for each object on the board and place them in your tray. Reusable, same turn. Buy Ghost Saber and Star. How is that? What is this synergy? I don't understand, gamer. This gives me more damage range over the shovel, for sure. Because Ghost Saber damage... Star for shielding. I guess that makes sense. I feel like a tray-bound die would work really well with a small shield. I kind of want to get these 3. Tray-bound die returns to your tray on a successful action, so you can just repeatedly use the same thing over and over again. So I'm thinking I replace those 2. I'd probably do this and this and this. Okay. Rip money. No longer a money run. Some decent damage coming my way. I'll try to open with one of these. It's pretty bad luck. see how the damage goes with this sword. Bad. Worse. Okay. Well, fuck me. That could have gone better. I guess I did block everything, so it's not that bad. Okay. So we'll open up with our blocking. Risk it. Okay. So we're blocking fully now. Probably overkill. And then I can do this. I need to get one of those reusable weapons. Reusable weapon would go crazy. So this is the combo that I wanted. Oh no, I fricked it. We're fine. How do you feel about this game? So far it's fun. I am a little like I don't know if it's a skill issue that I'm losing or if it's just that I'm genuinely bad because I'm brand new. It's hard to tell because obviously RNG is kind of playing a big role. You can reroll ones on the board. It's kind of sick. Or I can try to gain max HP. It's only at the end of battle. Max HP is good. You're assuming that I get to full health. It's a tiny amount of max. HP is a resource. I don't think that that's a good amount of HP to care about, to be honest. It's a bigger die. Regular D10. Oh, we're combining. Okay. I like tray-bound die a lot. I want it on a D8. That way it's more likely to hit the small shield over and over. I think that's the option. If you successfully use the die, it comes back to you. Just as long as you don't have to reset, it's successful. Duplicate all ghost die on the board and place them in the tray. You can unlimited roll ghost die. We are so close to having an absolutely cracked combo if we take Ghost Shield. Yeah. Hit adjacent enemies for half the damage. Yeah, I think we go for it. If we get lucky, it's really good. Start with -4. That's kind of rough. We can't afford anything. Take a handout, though. Oh, this isn't a handout. This is a combine. That curse is awful. Yerp. This is my whole deck. I've got much higher roll stuff now, so I want to get rid of my D4s, but I can't. Frick. Ended up wasting going here. It's a shame. That's okay. That's a learning thing. It's a learning scenario. 4 damage incoming. We can do 11. Yeah, the Vitala Bishop is a bastard. Big dangerous. 3, 4. And that blocks everything at least. And we just focus everything into our sword. We're definitely gonna go after the lower health opponent first. Just gonna get rid of the bones right away. Thank goodness that didn't drop my shield amount. Okay, we've got bonitis, which means we need to get rid of bones. Open with one of these. 7! That's rough. Means I just kind of have to use it. Okay. Here's the 12. You fucker! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me! It was the only roll that... Shit. Okay. Just gotta use everything. Get to reroll both of these. This is why I took the reroll thing. At least I can spam rerolls over and over. Yeah, I think I gotta collect my bones first and then do the other thing. Like, I should be hitting first. 2. That's literally the worst roll now. It's literally worse than 1. Because at least with 1, I can reroll. Okay, you're dead. Okay, that's good. Now we go. Roll it. Okay. Maybe I do this and I use a bone. Kind of like that, honestly. And one of these. And then another one of these. Bada bang. The reroll ones thing is super freaking good. Especially when you're really shit at rolling like I am. Okay. Hit him big. Alright. Just bone me. Get that bone out of there. Bruh, it rolled 1 twice. I'm so pissed. What does Ghost Saber Crit do? Can roll unlimited ghost can roll unlimited ghost die. But we don't have any ghost die in our deck yet. So it doesn't really do anything. Idiot. No! I didn't mean to press end turn! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What a misclick. Holy shit. I'm livid. Oh. That is upsetting. It's very upsetting. Let's do one of these. Let's do it again. That's pretty good. I love how much I can just keep re-rolling this. Look at how crazy defensive this build is. It's actually cracked. We are very, very strong defensively. Get some stuff to actually like take advantage of what we've got access to, that would be really good. 9 damages. Lethal! Predict a random dice roll inside your tray. I hate it. Reroll an object from the board. That's acceptable, I guess. We heal. Dump a d4, I guess. Yeah, Baby Yoda's fingers have been cut off. Pretty fucked up that they did that. Okay. Games with simple controls like this should immediately be ported to mobile. It's easier said than done, but I do totally get the sentiment. I think it is just a net positive for everyone. One-shot the deer with my 11 damage. Who said that? Who said that? Gamer plans. What the fuck? What the fuck, gamer plans? How am I supposed to one-shot him? Tell me your secrets. Okay. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's the worst roll. Okay, just send it with that. That's fine. I think I gotta use this thing to get rid of the debt curse. Yeah, I have to use it to get rid of the curse. It's not battles, it's just usage. Yes. You're saying yes like you knew, but that would have been like a good thing to backseat me on. Like, you feel like you're backseating me on all the wrong things. It's a little upsetting. I just... Oh. We're all defensed up. Should be good. Now we sword people. Reroll. That's better. Give him bad knowledge. Don't do that. Kill the mage with the stinky Yoda finger. That's advice. Get it right in there. Just gonna. I guess I don't even need to use that. I'm so good at this video game. Feels great when you actually roll well. I really need to get some ghost die going. Some ghost dice. When discard an object from tray... Hurt when you discard an... Okay, interesting. I think I don't do that too much. Risk it. That was not a risk, apparently. I'll just hit him for that amount, that's fine. Oh, I I see. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Give me a better roll, please. You motherfucker! You can't do that to me! What the hell? It rolled the same thing twice! Oh my god. Just lost my best die. It's okay, I didn't need any of that HP anyway. Give me an 11. Give me a 10. Now, why'd I ask for that? That didn't make any sense. I literally got the worst possible thing because I'm stupid. You know what? That's good enough. Hit him. Just hit him. And then nothing. I should be using my Ghost Flame shield, my Ghost Shield, and getting rid of the debt. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. That's a 1. Give me an 8. That's a 1. Give me an 8. That's a 6. Okay. That is the worst possible roll we could have gotten. Okay. We're back. We're fucking back. Can I get a +2? I am dead. Lamau. I'm doing a really bad job at this game, and I think it's because I'm dead. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Die for the Lich is cool, but hard. Very hard game. I think if I play it on my own, I will do a lot better. Because I feel like I got a little bit bombarded there. It's just too much information. Definitely fun, though. Good time. Also, I have not played He Is Coming, Kragon. But yeah. We'll call it there. Call it there for today. Thank you all very much for hanging out today, folks. I'll catch you all on Thursday. Keep an eye out on the stream. Maybe you should try reassembly now. I would love to try reassembly, but I'll do a stream for it later. We'll do a whole stream for it in the future. Yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Also, hi Jay. Bye Jay. Big fan. Let's track something down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And also, big shout out to everybody hanging out today. I see 40 people here. The number go up. It's finally going up again. It was going down, and I'm like, oh god, it's all over. My career is ruined. Now it go up again. It's very exciting. I appreciate that, folks. Have a great night. It's only 7:45, but still early enough to really call it. For sure. Today. Overboard Gaming is playing something from the studio. Who else do I have on? Was it Demos? Marshmallow Bun doing some Crow's doing some Nier Automata. Let's hear from Crow. Crow's always dropping by and hanging out. Nier Automata is a sick game. You guys will enjoy Crow, and hopefully you will enjoy some Nier Automata as well. That's a game that I've considered playing a lot of. But yeah, appreciate it, folks. I'll catch y'all next time. See ya!